All right, ladies and gentlemen. I've got my tea in hand, and I'm ready to proceed. We're struggling a bit, as I recall, to get up to where the goats are. But, right. I'm trying to get the doll. Don't know what it does, but I'm trying to get it. And it's raining. What time is it? 2:40 a.m.? Let me turn this on. Yep. So honestly, if I went across down here and then went up, that might be easier. Because getting across from this thing to this thing without dying is kind of what I was fucking up. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but we're gonna have to wait for the rain to abate, though. But yeah. Because if I fall here, if I die here, I die for real. Nothing to land on. It's like the best bet is actually to go down to get across. The rain has let up. Already fucked. Okay. This... There we go. That's the leg I need to move. Honestly, you can just stay right there for now. But do not need to move legs. Need to move hands. What did I just say? There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. So yeah, this is very doable compared to some of the other shit. And what's the chalk situation? Should I be chalking? Got some extra. Maybe a little trickier than I gave it credit for. There we go. Now I need to traverse left a little bit. Here comes the sun. Lovely. Good shit. I love it when she lets go of her best handhold to rest. That's my favorite thing. Okay.
Okay. Focus.
Shit, dude. Fuck me. And the rain starts. My favorite. Fucked up. Okay. Yeah, because here's basically just that one crack that I have to work with to get up. A little trickier than I gave it credit for. Let me see. Oh yeah, we could eat this. And drink the last of this tea. It's tea time, surprise, surprise. Of course, hot chocolate is the goat. No longer hot chocolate. Yeah, we don't have infinite quantities of chalk. We are getting to a point where if I fell, I might not hit that ledge. So good to have a piton in. A piton, as I believe she calls him. Yeah, I think it's letting up. Okay, that's better.
Good.
Left or right? I'm gonna say right, actually. It actually seems pretty easy over there. Sure. Do the splits. And here comes the rain again. We got plenty of grip from here on out, though. Not plenty of grip, but plenty of purchase. So you don't need as much grip, necessarily. Easy game. What's the big deal?
These goats are living it up.
Shit. There's no water, but there's goat milk. Fuck, man. Oh, that's funny. What do we got here? Rice. Hell yeah. So Seem to be anything of value over there. Just walk up to a wild goat and take its milk. That's how that works. Well, I'm curious to find out what is in here, so let's do that first.
Climb up. Are you coming or what?
Nice.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Sorry, I didn't know anyone lived here.
Someone does in fact live here, and they would like some peace and quiet.
Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry. I didn't know people were still living on this mountain.
Didn't you pass through the village down below?
The carved wall with all the flags. Yeah, I did go through there.
Did you see anyone?
There isn't a soul left.
Of course. What was I thinking? They're all gone. Old man Sandro, Nathan, Serena, even Roddy. Would you like some tea?
Of fucking course, dude. All hours of the day. Of course I want some tea.
So
Anytime.
how long have you lived here?
5 years?
Well, and you haven't seen
Oh,
anyone in
this is
5 years.
hilarious.
I did, at first. I'd pop into the village from time to time. Get a blanket, barter a bit of milk, say hi to Roddy.
But as time went by, you'd go down less often, and eventually you stopped seeing anyone.
That's right. You know, being alone for so long, it's hard to see people again afterward. You get out of habit. You don't know how to connect. He said my temper had become a bit difficult.
Sounds familiar. Yeah.
It's what I always wanted, ever since I was a little girl. I love this. The silence. This is good for me. Every day. I couldn't live any other way, but it was fine because I knew they were close by. That if I needed to, I could drop by to see them. We were one of the last cave villages on the mountain. Nowadays, isolation, it's out of style. Of course, everyone went down. Talking isn't so bad once in a while. I assume you're here for the Kami summit.
Yes, the summit.
I used to laugh when people like you came through the village looking to do the climb. We'd see them go up. Sometimes we'd see them come back down. Sometimes we didn't. Good luck with your climbing.
Thank you. And, well, good luck with your goat keeping.
Yeah, it's easy. They keep themselves. They're sweethearts.
Oh, by the way, my name is Ava. Sorry, I realised that I didn't ask for your name.
If no one's left to say my name, then it doesn't exist anymore. Farewell.
Shit, dude. How many? Okay. find tomatoes in the mountains, you can cook up a royal meal in the bivouac. Just chop them up and fry them in the cook pot with green pepper and roots. You're all set for the day. Not bad, but better with goat milk tea. Also, that's all I've got. Fair enough. That's a pretty good keepsake, actually. Frog, too. So I can just pilfer this lady's, Is it a fruit? Is it a vegetable? I hear the answer lies at the top of Kami. The answer is yes. For the record. It is a... It's a botanical fruit, but a culinary vegetable. Dude, this is the fucking jackpot over here. More tea, more chocolate. Oh yeah. Time to cook some shit. I think we're fine. Need to do this. It's warm too. Shit, man. Alright, well, chocolate is the goat, so I'm gonna make that with... Although there are other goats involved now. 3 charges of hot chocolate, please. Thank you. Make some tea as well. This goat milk is so rich that it restores more hunger than thirst. It's... You eat this milk, you don't drink it. I think I'm just gonna keep that goat milk for now. I'll just... Like, I don't think I want to cook with it, is what I'm saying. Let's try the tomatoes. Cooking tomatoes turns water into flavor. Real alchemy. Well, I got fucking plenty of those. me cook like this just to cut down on. Save the inventory space. Although the bowl of rice might be larger than the box of rice, but who can say? Yeah. Don't need to cook more tomatoes because the tomatoes are smaller than the meal they make, so. Now have 5 bottles for tea and chocolate and all my other needs. All right. Got plenty of liquids.
Still here. I'm sorting through my mess.
Oh
Figured
shit.
you might want to keep this.
Actually, this might come in handy for your climb. I found it near my goats the other day.
Keeps my tea hot. Fuck yeah, dude. You're the best, shepherdess. Whatever your actual name is. So can I fill that? Hmm. 2 charges. Which is a little inefficient for the size it takes up. What do you expect? Could have room for the insulation. Let me get some tea in there. Real quick. Really did not expect this game to be about drinking tea, but I'm not complaining. So, do we go from here? Guess we just go up into this cavern. The doll piece is up there somewhere. Yeah, I'll just go up. Pretty easy route. Hey, what's up? Okay. Got good handholds, but we are on like a reverse sloping wall, which is why a little bit shaky. Okay. Now we can look at the map. So there's the white route. Oh, I see. I see. We like... I see. I see why that's white. Just crawl along the ceiling of the cave. That's the best way, right? That does lead to where the doll piece is. So could we, I mean, could try. Supposedly white is as hard as it gets. Let me explore this little area though. There's another ibex.
Just passing through.
They don't like trespassers. Um, sure. Drink it straight from the udder, as God intended. Anyway. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. God really did not intend for us to eat the milk of other mammals, though. A little fucked up if you think about it. I mean, eating eggs is worse, but still. Doesn't look that bad. There's a patch there where no pitons are allowed. But, with a little chalk, We'll see. We'll see. Like the whole thing is on a reverse slope, and the handhold game gets awfully sparse up here. Alright, we got it, we got it. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to grab now. But, definitely chalk time. God damn it. Okay, that's just gonna have to be there. Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Okay, real... semi-real foothold. There's another foothold over to the left. Yeah, I need to be traversing to the left. That's what it looks like. So this needs to move. Okay, yep. That's good. That's good. Hello, Rosie, you. It is very... You do definitely feel her, stress. Okay. We're good. It's all good. This angle is ridiculous. And it also means that if I fall, I might fall all the way down. Okay, that's the foot that I need to... Certain death. I am traversing over to the right, though, which means it would just hurt a lot. My plan is to put in a piton before the no pitons allowed section. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Okay, we're fine. It's all good. It's all good. No, you fucking idiot. There are, like, good holes there. It's because of the angle, and I wasn't chalking. The, like, the reverse angle to the cliff face. All right. Okay. All right. There's this whole... You have to do this whole climb. This is the boss run, if you like. From the save point, from the bonfire. Can't reach that.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Are they procedurally generated? No. My information is that all of these handholds are like specifically curated. And that does like at least the ones along the major routes, and that does really make sense if you because like a lot of areas there are no handholds. There are no handholds, but it's just like along the specific routes. You have it's more curated, like I said. What is down? Very, very funny. Very funny. My Antipodean friend. Robot is showing off. Like, what? This climb isn't that hard. Come on. Alright. So, tank cannon. What's happening is I'm trying the white route, and you can see how that's going so far. Dude, what the fuck? What the Okay, well. It's like white is like barely theoretically possible. I think that's what white means. Really. Finally, shut up. Shut up. Us old folks, we don't have the time to play shit on Iron Man mode, you know? Or free solo in this game.
Oh, just passing through.
That's not just white. Like, having to use items, that's like the top 3 difficulties, probably. We were tougher back then, tank cannon. Walking to school uphill both ways. in the snowstorm, we were tougher, and we're tired of being tough. Okay, we've earned some respite. Drink some goat milk straight from the udder. Got no room. Still no room. Too many tomatoes. Now I can grab it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not. It's a great time to climb. I would assume that when you're like under an overhang, though, the rock face doesn't actually get wet. That would be my assumption. That's some fucking good thunder, though, dude. Already freaking out. Can't grab that. Get it with this hand. Shit. That, I guess. That's the wrong hand to be using. That's not a good place for this foot. Put this foot here and bring this one. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. That's the first sketchy part done. Put...
Yeah.
God damn it. Put this hand on an actual hold, please. There we go. Okay, now this is the part that is sketchier than it looks. Mostly, I think, because of the outward angle of the face here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's solid. Let me chalk again. That's what I didn't do last time.
Con sonar new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 1.
Shit. Thanks for popping up on the sonar, Rosie. I made it farther than last time.
Great.
Piton time, because we're about to get into the new pitons allowed section. Let me see. It is really funny that the goat milk restores more hunger than thirst. Nice and chunky. Dude, that angle keeps getting worse. Oh, shit. I don't know how... Okay, well, there's only one way to find out. We got a piton in at least now.
Come on.
Fuck me, dude. The massive stalagmites in the way. Those are stalactites, I believe. But cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. If we get there. That's not an actual hold. But okay. Fuck. Fuck.
No, no, no! I'm so over this.
many cups of tea have I consumed so far? At least one. Make that 2. There's one consumed in real life, too. The person I just met, the shepherdess, she was like, she's very much an introvert. It's like a hermit, basically. So she like didn't want to talk to me at first. But then she was like, oh, hang on. It's been so long since I saw anybody. Would you like some tea? Like, the game knows. You know what they're doing. We met you. Basically, she has a Scottish accent, though. The one good thing about this route is that it's fucking... Where am I? Is that it's under an overhang. So it's not affected by rain. Okay, that is not where you should be putting that foot, Ava. Right. Ava? This is where we fell last time. Fuck me, dude. There's a hole right there. At least it's supposed to be. Okay. Time for chalk. Fuck. Yeah, let go of your one good hold. That's the strat. Fuck me, dude. And that's with chalk. Okay. The scout camera is broken now, so that's fine. It's fine, I guess. No. No. It's a hold right there. Grab it. Please. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Almost to the point where I could put another baton in. So for context, LFI, this is white. This is as hard as it gets. Okay. Refill chalk. Drink more tea, of course. I got a thermos, by the way, which keeps your tea warm for longer. Wait, does that say indefinitely? Because this becomes no longer warm in 4 minutes. I think this stays warm indefinitely. It's only 2 charges, though. Still, it's pretty good. Also got warm goat milk, which, you know, that's what we like to see. All right. Yeah, let go of your good handhold. Meanwhile, your other hand is just laid against the rock face.
Okay. Good.
That's not great. I have... Fuck me. That's the right leg, too. Okay, there's a real hold. There's a real hold. There's a real hold. Imagine. I don't... Like, this looks like a... I think it's actually the opposite of a hold. Like it's a downwards angle, so I was trying to use that over on the right. And I don't think it's a real thing. So, I'll just go there instead. Fucking poor legs indeed.
No, not now!
How do people do this in real life? Basically, pretty much like this. With chalk and ropes and pitons, sometimes without ropes. It's goat milk time.
Come on.
That's the good spot. We have 4 good holds to use. Okay. Fuck me, dude. never the limb that I want. Not once. Not even one time. Yeah, okay. Chalk time. I get it. It's chalk time. Fuck, dude.
I could have made it.
It's like I'm getting worse. Maybe I am. You mean mentally? I mean, that one's... Yeah, that one's a mystery.
Right on. Come on!
Okay. Lock in. Which leg is that? Can't tell sometimes. Oh, come on. There's a fucking hold right there. Okay.
Come on.
Hold. Fuck. God damn it. I should have done that like as soon as I got past the no piton section. Like we were there, but then I was asking for more. Oh, we can do this while I'm... Yeah, this is going to be part of the problem here. But I can do this while I'm hanging, which is good. This is part of the problem. You can do whatever you want, LFI. It's very freeform. To like complete the game, you just have to get to the top. But I'm doing all the side content basically. Like, I've already been higher than I am right now. But I'm trying to find all the pieces for this doll or whatever. Don't even know what it does, but... Maximal grip. Alright. Can
I'll
I...
take a breather.
I can't collect chalk in the middle of a climb. So I have 1 chalk left. Hmm. 1 chalk left to do this entire fucking white route. That's not great, but okay. There we go. No, you fucking...
Oh, come on!
Yeah, at least the rope's good. Oh, man. I need some hot chocolate, because that replenishes health as well. Some no longer hot chocolate.
Good.
Sure. Sure, that works. Fuck you.
Perfect.
Oh, man. It's doable without chalk, apparently. Sort of. Kind of. Almost. Barely. Okay. Yeah, more hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's the goat. Also restores health. Restores literally everything. So where do we go from here? Oh, right. This is the point at which the camera becomes broken. Okay. Don't have anywhere to put that foot. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We're good. I don't know where the fuck you go from here, though. I don't... You're standing on, like, an actual... What are you complaining about? Don't know what I'm supposed to be grabbing onto up there. A chance for the rope to snap? No. No, thank God. Plenty of other shit that can go wrong. Uh... Dude.
No!
This shit starts me and it's real shitty. Move your fucking left hand. Although I will grant you the left hand is like the only thing with a good hold. One of the few things with a good hold. Oh yeah, that looks comfortable.
No, no, no!
Start me off in such a horrible position. Oh man. Like, there are holds, but... Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better.
Higher!
Okay. There is nothing. There is fucking nothing over here. I don't... Am I supposed to go around to the left? But that's also horrible. Okay, well...
Oh, yeah.
Fuck me, dude. I know I keep saying it. But that really is...
Ugh, I am so tired of you right now.
Like, maybe barely with chalk. Maybe. But there is... Fuck, like, you kind of have that ledge to stand on, but where do you go from there, even? There's nothing over to the left, really. I think you just have to get over... This is not very visible on stream, is it? But like above this shrubbery to the right, there's like some actual somewhat okay holds. But I don't know how the fuck you get there. And the angle continues to worsen. Right, we're in this shitty position again.
No, not now!
Ava, it's not my fault you keep moving your limb that has the best hold. It's not my fault. It's milk time. I mean, it's definitely partially my fault. It really is my fault for wanting to go this way. But what I'm bitching about is like the automatic limb selection. Which works, like I'm bitching about it, but works pretty decently most of the time. Sometimes it really fucks you up. But then if you, like the manual limb selection would take so long, you know, that you would fall by the time you figured it out. But like here, for example, she will move any limb but her bottom left foot, which is what really needs to move right now to move us along. Like both hands, like, I mean, there it is, but okay, it's not so bad. Dude, there is fucking nothing there. I don't... Man. Like this ledge just to my right. How hard can it be to climb a ledge at a 70-degree angle? I mean, that really is the problem. That really is Like, this is ridiculous. Even with good handholds, and running out of those real quick. Is there... I mean, there's this crack that goes straight up. I guess in theory that's... No. And there's a crack over here, which can be used in conjunction with the ledge. Use the last chalk. When you use the chalk, you just become Spider-Man. See, it's not that hard. You just need chalk. It's not that hard. Okay. 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 We made it to the stalactites. Or whatever they are. And the camera, of course, doesn't work. Because the ceiling's like right here, but... Fuck me, dude. Yeah, hot chocolate continues to be the GOAT. It's time for me to take a break. Ask your question first, Tank Cannon. Four deaths, 33 falls. How's everyone's Valentine's Day? He asks at the moment when it is no longer Valentine's Day. What, you think this room full of introverts, you think we have Valentines? I'm gonna be right back. Sorry to hear that, Elfie. There's a lot of that going around this year. Like, I was sick for a while. A lot of people that I know have been sick. Seems like more than usual, anecdotally. All right. It's pretty doable from here.
Oh, yes.
That's... Sure.
Ooh.
Oh, I think the actual route goes up, doesn't it? Okay, that's... because we have to crawl on the ceiling somehow. Alright, so forget that. This is flat ground, like, just over there, but I can't get to it. That's no good. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. You really are the shepherdess, LFI, aren't you? Because she has a garden. Got a bunch of tomatoes from her. Yeah, the Scottish lady. She invited me in for tea, you know. Alright, so far it hasn't been unreasonable, but this angle is about to get real fucked. The fuck do you want from me? Alright. Up to that point isn't too tricky. Now that I know what the deal is. Alright. No more hot chocolate left. I might end up having to use an actual healing item, imagine. Imagine that. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we are gonna have to go down.
Just a smidge.
I should have checked my tape. Yeah, that part's easy.
Right on.
Right on. This is very much a chalk section, but I don't got any fucking chalk anymore. Not freaking out as much as last time, for whatever reason. Alright, let's not press the luck. Unlike chalk, I have plenty of batons. We seen Marco? Not this stream. I hope there's a water source up here somewhere. It's tea time anyway. Check on these. We are running a little short on tape. Okay, there's an actual hold there, which is nice. Never mind, maybe it isn't. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, now we go up, I think. Or do we go, like, across more so? I don't think we can go up. Really. Hold there. That's fuck. Sure. Whatever. Okay. At least the angle is not shit right here, which is helpful. Fuck. Fuck.
No, come on!
Whee. So the real solution to this problem is just to go down onto this ledge here. Really does not let up, does it? Well, this ledge is where the doll piece is. So, like... Witcher 3 is your most played? I guess that makes sense. But around these parts, we got Warframe, and then like all strategy games basically. Yes, U-Boat is a strategy game. Come at me. War Thunder, not really, but it's adjacent. Strategy adjacent. You like that type of gameplay. Like which part of the gameplay? Because there are many aspects. Hearts of Iron is a story game. You know what? You are not entirely wrong. And that's what I dislike about it. Because I'm always trying to make it into more of a sandbox than it is when it's actually a scripted experience. I mean, if you're in it for the story, I would definitely recommend Divinity Original Sin 2. And Baldur's Gate, of course. Baldur's Gate 3. But this one is my preference. It's turn-based combat, but like you got a lot of very strong characters in both of these games. Branching storylines and all that. Rather than pew pew guns, I have too many games. It's true. It's true. I have 77 in the reading list. That's the pile of shame. You know, the closest thing I think this is the most similar game to The Witcher 3 that I've played. That's not The Witcher 3. There are differences, but like the combat is quite similar. Obviously, you have vampire powers instead of Witcher powers. But that's probably the most similar one that I know of. Um, funnily enough, some of the people who made The Witcher 3 are now working on another vampire game. Baldur's Gate is very good. But personally, I do prefer the previous one. The previous game that they made. Divinity Original Sin 2. Which is basically because it's more of a computer game and less of a trying to replicate Dungeons and Dragons exactly. Like, it's happy to be its own thing, its own computer game. Instead of leaning hard into, which, you know, that's fine, because there's a lot of people who are into Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not really one of them. But very good game regardless. Especially if you're not, because with the turn-based combat, it's more. Well, you could say it's more chill, but that's not really true. It still gets pretty dicey sometimes. Anyway. Dude, I made it that far. Do you need to know D&D? Absolutely not. It would definitely help with your, like, enjoyment of the experience,
Good.
though. If you are into D&D. Because it's like you're actually doing, like, quote-unquote dice rolls and everything in that game. So it's very much trying to be a D&D on the computer. So there's no point in continuing because there's nothing of value up here, and I'm just gonna go down again. I disagree that Elifai would like Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I do need to get around to that one. Got him.
Didn't think I'd be playing dolls again. Certainly not uncanny.
It's the end of my rope. Actually, come to think of it, if that's the end of my rope, then I would need to reset anyway. You could maybe get to this ledge and then reset if you wanted to do this whole white route. But that is the end of the white route, so. I did, like, most of the white route. There's a lot of falls. But I think that's enough of that for one day. Why wouldn't she like it? Because there's no magic in it. You have to use swords. And you got, like, like there's some level of survival mechanics, I think. Like there's hunger and thirst meters, if I'm not mistaken. And it's very mechanical. Magic is called technique.
Go get the pittons.
Pittons. But that's like I don't think she would enjoy Dark Souls. I mean, nobody who's story first would enjoy Dark Souls. Because there is no story in Dark Souls, other than that which you forge for yourself. Through the gameplay. Yeah, exactly. And from what little I understand of Kingdom Come Deliverance, the combat is quite challenging to it's difficult to master, at least. Okay, so now I need to go back down. I think I will go over and then down, so that makes things a little bit easier. Well, and then I can grab, because I don't think I've found any juniper berries yet. So we could grab those. Last save 71 minutes ago. Great. Yeah, this is the red route. See here, we have shit for handholds. But we're angled in. So okay. Let me just do this so I don't die. It's also tea time, I didn't notice. It's tea time, but there's no tea. Well, there is tea, actually. That's the last of the tea. Thank you, Tank Cannon. Thank you. That's Bravo Zulu in the International Signal Flag Code. Means well done. So. I should make signal flag emotes. But the problem is you would need too many of them. I don't have 26 emote slots plus whatever else, whatever other emotes I want to have.
Almost there. Yeah.
There we go. I mean, you get more emote slots if you're a bigger streamer, but to get 26, I think you'd need a ridiculous number of. You need ridiculous numbers.
Oh,
That's what you need.
Yes.
Calling your favors, yeah. Right. Of course. Gonna have to start drinking water. What a sad existence. Wait a fucking second. What's in there? Uh... I'm not gonna try jumping. I'm not gonna do it. That's good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Shit, dude. Alright, what's in here? Mushrooms. Lick the frogs.
Yeah.
Fill all my shit. Thank God. No bivouac site, though. Horizon Zero Dawn, Elden Ring, and Red Dead Redemption. I would say all of those are slightly more mechanics driven than Witcher 3. Elden Ring the most so. Like Elden Ring is like Dark Souls where there is no story other than what you forge for yourself. I mean, there's magic though, so maybe. Who knows? Red Dead, like Red Dead 2, has an extremely powerful story. But that like coexists with. You really can play Red Dead just for the story. But in my opinion, the story is the. What? It's such a weird one, though. It's such a weird one because. Like, the story and the open world in that game are at war with each other in such an unusual way. The sound effects are echoing. But you can play Red Dead just for the story, pretty much. It's like 50 hours for just the story. But then it is like there's no actual choice in the story, basically. Like, you're very much just on the theme park ride. This is the path that must be taken. And that's the problem that I have with it. Especially when it exists alongside such a free form. Horizon of those three is the most similar to The Witcher, I would say. But again, I don't think there's any real choice in those stories either. The stories are good, but I don't think they have multiple endings, those games. But I fucking adore both of the Horizon games. They're fantastic. That's the end of the rope. So what do I do then? Well, here's what we're gonna have to do. And it'll actually help with some other things. Because I need to move further over to the right anyway. Can I do that? Shit. A good story is just fine. Then I mean, Horizon is. I mean, obviously, it's more of a science fiction than a fantasy. It's kind of both, really. I actually think you would enjoy Horizon because when you do get into the gameplay systems, it's like, oh, which type of arrow do I need to hit which weak spot on which enemy? And that's like, if you enjoyed the potion and magic side of Witcher 3, I think that's a little more appealing. But me, when I play Horizon, I'm like all in on stealth and like straight up melee combat, as you might expect. I don't know how to get over there. Yeah, and there's two of them, which are both very good. So. Is that possible?
No.
Higher.
Oh, no, no, no!
I mean, if there's a way to... I don't think there's a way to just, like, detach, though.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I think... okay. Once you reach the end of your rope, you can do that, and then you're just untethered. Okay. That works. Doesn't matter which order you play,
Thanks.
they're very much, like episode 1, episode 2. Like a continuation of the same story. So yes, especially if you care about the story, then you definitely wanna do it in the right order. Yeah, I am gonna climb up to this thing, actually. If possible. There we go.
I need to warm up.
Yeah. I got nothing, pal. We just gotta get to this bivouac, right? Gabriel. Kids from the village accompanied me as far as they were allowed, but here I am alone again climbing this porous rock. You would have loved hearing their stories. Absolutely fascinating. Life here is so different. At first I thought I was dealing with illiterate, uncultured villagers, but it's nothing of the sort. They have their own school, knowledge, and literature. In many regards, troglodyte culture is older than our own. We've just taken different paths. They have an especially peculiar relationship with the mountain. It's alive in the first sense of the word. It breathes, it creaks, it rumbles sometimes. There are sculptures bearing the effigy of Kami in various places, but this is not a religion in the strict sense of the word. Rather, it's a cohabitation, a symbiosis. I hope you find these few lines as interesting as I do. See you soon, Roberto. Perhaps a metaphor for symbiosis we have with the earth. If she wore actual trousers, she would be warmer. Well, I'm not supposed to be climbing at night. That's the real issue. And in the mountains, or on a mountain, the thin, often dry air does not hold very much heat, so the temperature varies quite a bit between day and night. So a suitable outfit for the day is not at all suitable for night. Only one of those. Let's cook some shit. Alright, if you insist, we'll make... I can already picture making tea with them. We'll make juniper tea. They are a mess, yes. I need to sleep for sure. A juniper berry infusion. Gives me a boost and I love the bitterness. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that and drink something else. Instead. Or should I could just drink water for now. And then, because I'm gonna eat some hot food. Because to drink this right now, especially in the thermos, is an absolute fucking waste. Because that can keep me warm later on. Alright. This I will eat. Yeah, we can eat it. I think that's pretty much eating all of it. Okay, mushrooms. All I got to cook with is water. Straight garlic, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay. That's true. That's true. So much food. That's before we even get into these tomatoes. Well, let me... Yeah, I already checked that. Let me sleep to heal. I was dehydrated when I wake up. Gotta replenish the fluid that goes into your spinal discs when you're sleeping. Garlic in hot milk? Yeah, I'll drink one of those, but... it's plenty for the moment. Yeah, that seems weird. Yeah, it's straight down from here. And then I get to climb back up. Wonderful. Excuse me, are these nettles? Hell yeah. Shit. Can I get... I just need to stand somewhere and then I can detach from the rope. Come on. Come on. There we go. You return just in time, Tank Cannon. About to find out what the fuck this does. I think. It doesn't do shit? The doll isn't usable for now? It just takes up space in my inventory? Just for an achievement? I have too many games. It says it keeps the clouds away. Which seems like it could be used. How do I use the photo mode? An Easter egg. That must be egg plus hot chocolate, if I had to guess. Yours disappeared for some reason? So you're telling me I came back down here for no purpose? for no reason whatsoever. This like screams, go get the 3 pieces and then bring them back here. Alright, well then. Here's what we'll do. I mean, clearly it keeps the weather away, but it says it can't be used for now. Alright. We never went down there. I don't know what you're talking about. There's one thing I want to do, though.
A little break. Oh. Pittons, please.
Yeah. Good thing I didn't go down there. That would have been a real waste. Okay. That also means I'm here for no reason other than to bivouac. There's some gentian there, so we have to get that. That's required. And I've already been in there. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I'll leave that pit on there. And we got it. I just realized that this is fucking... This is a Death Stranding reference. Ava Porter Bridges. Instead of Sam Porter Bridges. That's where that's from. There are definitely similarities between this and Death Stranding. It's a game about traversing an environment.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we can get past this. She would have no interest in Death Stranding, I can tell you that. Right now. None whatsoever. Go straight from The Witcher 3, possibly the game with the best writing ever. Go to Death Stranding, which has some of the worst writing ever. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay. Don't shit on Kojima. Kojima's cinematography is unmatched. Like, nobody knows how to put together a shot better than him. But he could really use some help in the writing department. Like, let's be honest with ourselves, okay? Let's not pretend that those character names are at all creative. Or interesting other than as a meme. You know what I mean? Like, isn't one of them just Die Hard Man? Like what are we doing?
Good.
I'm fragile, but not that fragile. Like, come on now. He made Metal Gear? I'll bet he didn't write Metal Gear. Also, whether or not Metal Gear has good writing probably depends on the Metal Gear in question. I would guess.
Ha.
I should,
Perfect.
we should, hang out here for a second. The only Metal Gear I ever played was 5, and, that was only... Like, I wasn't really playing it, it was just... Like, it was someone else's save, you know what I mean? We're just fucking around. Which Seems like the best thing to do in in MGS5 is to just fuck around. But yeah. Also, Tank Cannon, are you sure that you're not like 35? Fucking boomer gamer over here. Fucking Metal Gear, Silent Hunter 3. Why is Daryl holding a fetus? Exactly. That really is the question. Ow. That didn't actually hurt him. I mean, there's also like Empire Total War that definitely counts as a boomer game
Here we
at this
go
point.
again.
Which makes me a boomer gamer, but that's okay. That's just true. I was born at about the age of 68, I think. Okay. No. Stop that. Shit. Sure. Sure, we take it. Peanut butter. Hell yeah. Alright. Time to eat this. And some garlic. I'm sorry, how big of a jar of peanut butter is that? Not that big. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go left. Over here. Getting close. Getting a little see up there. Yeah, except instead of fish, it's like random celebrities, right? Random people who's like, oh, can I scan you and put you into Death Stranding?
Climbot? Oh, whatever. I'll just get started without you.
Um, well, it's tea time. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, let's drink the one. That's some water. Okay, I don't think that's the best. Here's what we'll do instead of that. It's not really a good route into or out of that ledge, so.
Perfect.
Oh, come on!
Great. Go down further, maybe? There we go. That's not great. Chalk is available. I'll use some.
Come on. Oh, yeah.
Task Force Admiral? My guy. My dude, what was I just saying? You're not helping your case here. Oh boy.
Bring me the pittance.
They're having a party up here. It's more fireworks. We have to get those. And whatever that is. There we go. Adam went through this alone at the age of 24. Maud thinks it's too dangerous now. She's probably right. I'm sorry, 3? I don't have room for that. Don't have room for that chalk either. Well, it's more tea, I guess. I could definitely downsize the bottle game at some point if I need the space. Right, we need to find out what this is for sure. Very good. I redid that model because version 1.0 was, I realized just how large it was, especially when I was looking at adding more tanks, one of which I did add. Like, this seems a little large, especially if you're gonna have more than one. Because the original size was based on what I was using for the submarines, or at least the first submarine, which turns out tanks have a very different aspect ratio to ships. They are much taller. For any given length. Marcel and Pontus were here. There are those who climb up, and those who come down. Came back down alive. Still, it was worth it. Memories for a lifetime. Cheers, fellow mountaineers. Four. Let's go. Let's go. We can have some flambéed tomatoes, perhaps. I'm surprised that fit in here. But alright. That's a very useful bottle as well. Like, regardless of the moonshine. Alright, what the fuck is next? Did my husband gone too high? To our mother, close to our father in this life and the next. Surely I don't have room for those too. I think this is just forcing him in here. Because these are like semi-scripted or something. This is nice. Oh, we could get rid of the fireworks at least. Ready? Not really reflected in the pond, but it's close enough. There's photo mode. Should have done that when the fireworks were on. Oh, it's space. It's just show my entire file path, sure. Thanks. Oh, you can choose whether or not the robot's displayed. This game is background material, yeah. For sure. Alright. Hope you're happy now, Chris. I took a picture. Call me Jesus.
Do you like miso soup?
Look who it
Huh?
is.
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes?
Bro, don't give me anything else.
Well, are you coming?
I got room in my inventory for this shit. I got room in my belly, though.
I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no
Yeah.
GPS, no laser triangulation.
It's just like me.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. Ah, this is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up then?
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated, so... yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail, and then?
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it? Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Nice.
Hey, psst. Psst. Ava. Ava, wake up.
Leave me alone, Marco.
Hey, are you awake?
No.
Wow.
How you like that?
See, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
At this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen, She's a bit of a dick. She's just very, very focused on what she's doing, which I guess is often the reason why people are dicks. Can you see it? No. Yeah, exactly. But a lot of the times when people are impolite, it's not because they're it's not because that's who they are. It's because they're distracted. They're focused on something else. You know what I mean? And that's very much the case. Look, like Ava is, she doesn't want to talk to Chris. She barely even wants to talk to her own girlfriend, it seems like. Which is like the sacrifices that some of these people make to be able to do incredible things. Gets worse? I'm sure it does. That's the direction we're headed. There is definitely that. Very much the introvert's game. Like, shut up, Marco. I want to go hang out with the shepherdess. She doesn't talk very much. She just makes tea. But I mean, you think about, well, topical at the moment, you think about like Olympic athletes, the sacrifices that they make in their personal lives to be able to do what they do on such a high level. Anyway, enjoy the Aurora Borealis. I assume it's the Borealis. We don't actually know which hemisphere we're in, but I'll be right back. To answer your previous question, Tank Cannon, I don't know what miso soup is. For which I apologize, but I don't.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? Want some breakfast?
The mountain is calling.
You don't know what it is either? Fuck off, Marco. I didn't ask you to follow me. I don't... shit. I need to actually camp. It's up here? Alright.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought... I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you gonna follow me?
Follow you?
That's my question.
Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
So much
Is
juniper.
that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment
Ask
here. I'm on
Marco
my
to be
own too.
quiet.
But that's what Cammy wants, not me. It's nigh impossible to find people willing to take on this climb. And not to get too deep into my family tree, but I have mountains in my bloodline, on my mother's side. I wouldn't say I'm the most gifted in my family, but I do have a few hits to my credit. I did Thunderbolt Rock in the Kibblin Desert, and Solidor Peak via the North Face. Yes, thank you very much. Pretty decent record all in all, if you ask me. But no one I knew was prepared to follow me on Cammy. Tons of them did try to stop me, though. But climbing by my side, well, forget it.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Wow, that was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you.
You've been
I feel
failing.
privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
I mean, I would never, like, actually... be that much of a dick about it. But sometimes that is how conversations in real life go. Like sometimes... Sometimes my my brother will just be yakking away. And I'll be like, did you need me to say anything, or do you have this conversation covered on your own? That's how it be sometimes. I need a fucking bivouac site, guys. I got there's nettles here, there's juniper. I need to make some tea so I have room for more tea items. Just gotta climb up, but I need to come down again to grab all these items once I'm done cooking. Where is it? All the way up there? Fuck. It's carrying around a fry pan like it's like Samwise Gamgee or something. Do you think if Marco takes one more step, it'll be the farthest from home he's ever been? It's not that far, I suppose. Go up this way. $25,000 points. Are you talking about channel points or the stream avatar's currency? Fuck. Is raspberries here? Shit, dude. There are things. There's you tell me to hydrate. You ban an in-game action. Which for Witcher 3 would be like no Quen. I tried to edit text to speech, but I don't think it works. Like it should work, but it doesn't. So I think bits is the only way to get text to speech. But in order to manage like gambling like that, you kind of need mods at that point to handle that shit. Like, will he make it this time? Like, I'm not gonna take the time to plug that shit in. Fuck. You're fine. You're standing on a ledge.
No!
You are so fine. Jesus. If I fall here, it may well be death. You know why things are so difficult.
Just oh yes.
No pitons. We're kind of a little late on that one. Next climb. Next climb. Be no pitons. Meaning this climb. To get up to where that bridge is. Which, like, we are very much in the position where if you fall off that, especially once it's, because it comes out a ways, fall off that, you could very easily, like, bounce off of this ledge, bounce off of this ledge, bounce off of this ledge, and die. I can see that happening. So, let's see if we can avoid that. Okay. Move. There we go. Okay. Now what? Oh, there is that good hold right here. That's good. Move your foot, Ava. Fuck. Great. Yeah, let's get rid of that. You never see me angry? Define angry. Doing the splits. Oh, of course, there's no room. No room at the end. But that's right, dandelion's a food item, not a tea item, so it's not that important. Gonna make me jump? Fuck that. What kind of a bridge is it that I have to jump to get across? Never yell. I mean, I've been bitching at this game continually. I do the same thing in Dark Souls. Where I'm like... But I guess that doesn't really count. I seem to recall a certain battle over the fort in Vienna that,
What
you
will
know...
we do for the people we love?
It's pretty salty about that one. I'm leaving this little note here for my future self, wishing you don't work too long at Sport Bazaar, and instead find a cool job that really excites you. Don't forget to enjoy life while keeping your unique sense of humor and your handsome face. One can dream, right? Never lose Maud. She's the best thing that ever happened to you. Don't screw it up. And above all, never read this message. If you're reading it, it means we broke our promise and went back up that good old mountain. Time to let go, man. Real life is down there. With Maud. More birds. Okay, now I can cook so that I can go back down so that I can collect more of those items. So that I can come back up. We're out of fucking tape. Fresh out of tape. Okay. Flask is empty at the moment. Nettle tea. And Gentian tea. And, well, the rest of these are 2s. So I'll leave those for the minute. I have 3 fucking juniper berries. Let's make some food. Instant mashed potatoes made with moonshine. Let's go. Delicious. It's missing the pat of butter. Who needs butter when you got booze in there? You know what I'm saying? Alright, and then let's cook some tomatoes. Same way. What? Oh, that makes sense. That makes fucking sense, dude. Oh, that is hilarious. I was expecting it to make food, but it did not. That's very funny. Okay. So I guess the thing to do would be to just make these into teas, even though that's not... But that would save on so much inventory space at that point. And there's more tea items to grab, so... Alright. Wish Climbot would give me climbing tape every now and then instead of just chalk.
I could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here.
Or a
Rest in
bear.
peace, friend. I'll make sure they know down below.
Recover quickly without having to set up the tent. Fuck. Run away. I mean, with the marks on the wall, it's pretty obvious. Oh, can I only run for so far?
That scared the hell out of me. Come on, let's get out of here.
I should have died to that thing, because I was... Did not have that figured out. Did not know what I was supposed to do. That's cool. Oh, the survival blanket does not take up inventory space. Okay, good. Good.
Okay, all right.
Climb bot, recover pittance.
Cover pittance.
This kid really went everywhere.
Still learn H26 is not really the same climbing without mod. There's a route over here. Interesting. There's a shitty route. But it's a route, I guess.
Nice. All right, I'll get started without the pile of scrap.
Thanks.
Where am I? Good luck, Tank Cannon. Wait, it just keeps adding to the timer? That's funny. I forgot about the peanut butter. I'm gonna eat the maple syrup because it's not actually that useful. More water, okay. Still having inventory problems, of course. Do not need to be this meticulous. But here I am. Yeah, I'll go down this way instead. Not sure what you're holding on to, but holding on to nothing as it turns out. There we go. Dandelion's also not super useful. Now that Marco's not here, I can actually explore the fucking area without being interrupted by this stupid Aurora Borealis cutscene. Maybe I'm a little too hard on him. Oh, this needs to be composted. This actually stops the drain of everything, I think. And the funny part is, you can just take another shot to add on to those timers, which is very funny. But then I can fill it up. Should probably be getting rid of some of the smaller bottles then. Once I drink the tea that's in them, of course. Then and only then. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, it's hard sometimes. Reminds me of Dandelion, you know? Love him and you hate him at the same time. been here. I think thistles make tea. Pretty sure. What did I do to this thing to make it stronger? Did I do multiple herbs? Don't recall. Just drink an entire bottle of Bloody Mary and then you don't need to eat anything for a day. That's what I've learned from this experience. Hot chocolate and tea. Depends on the climber. If I was a climber, it would be probably a higher ratio of coffee to tea. I would think. And Bloody Mary the drink with the celery stick. The description said, back when this was a Bloody Mary, because it was booze and tomatoes. Those are the ingredients. Because it's like a tomato juice drink, basically. But the description said, now all we need is a celery stick or something like that. So I'm going to drink this tea and then get rid of that bottle because I have too many bottles now. Then I can pick up the thistle. Oh, and then there's a fucking nettle up here. Don't have room for any of this shit. Sounds disgusting. I mean, that's what a Bloody Mary is, I think. I've never actually had a Bloody Mary. That's everything down there. That is some very heavy rain. Oh, look who it is. Tabasco and Worcestershire? Are those in Bloody Marys too? Hmm. It's still sunset. Sun hangs there for a long time. Exactly the same position. What even is the best way? Actually, this way is probably easier and safer. Shit. Of course, I still have 8 minutes of grit left from the Bloody Mary, which means I don't have to eat or drink anything. So let me get rid of... Kind of want to get rid of this stupid doll, but supposedly it'll be useful later. Get rid of these things, because they're not that useful. They don't make tea. Why do I care? Oh, come on. This moonshine bottle is too big, but it does have 4 charges. Alright, nobody cares. It's just trash. It's just trash. There is a tea-related achievement, I think. I don't know. For making the ultimate infusion, but I don't know what that means. I guess the real question is whether you can double infuse or not. There's a campsite up here. Is there... There's not really a good way up there. Especially because that ibex is camping the spawn. That's not unreasonable. Really, I need to get back to the bivouac and use up some of these tea ingredients. Which there really is no better way than this. So... A campsite seems like a likely place to find more tape, which is what I really need. Still no room for the dandelion.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't that hard. Time to make more tea. You know, I guess the only one missing would be, juniper. That's the only ingredient that I don't have, as far as I know. What happens if, because I'm allowed to do this. Well, there we go. There's the ultimate infusion. You just need like 3 different... You just put 3 different tea bags in it. And then you get extra strong tea. Have I ever gone camping? Of course. How do you think I know about instant mashed potatoes and instant oatmeal and shit? Well, that solves that mystery. It doesn't provide more thirst recovery like a lot of the teas do, though. It just, like, obviously it provides other benefits, but I don't know if that's super worth it. Let's see, juniper. Gentin is the one that heals. So I think I'll make this into Gentin. Oh, and then I have my actual canteen too. Well, now I don't have any more fucking water. Well, I have canned water and yellow yak, of course. Extra sweet cooked tomatoes. Lovely. Am I hallucinating, or I thought my health was at full a minute ago? And that'll go from 2 items to 1. That's always good. I don't have any tape at the moment. There we go. So many things to eat and drink, and I don't need any of them. So I still have 7 minutes of grit left from the Bloody Marys. Seven-day-old water? I mean, 7-day-old water can be fine, just depends on how it's been stored, I guess. I see. I am not allowed to cook with the peanut butter, so that's just that just needs to be consumed whenever. done a lot of camping, actually. I mean, I was in the Boy Scouts, which probably explains a lot. But like, I've done car camping, I've done backpacking, which is where you really get into the, because when you're carrying all your shit with you, weight is at a premium, so you really get into the dehydrated, you know, the stuff we're getting in this game, the dehydrated vegetables and the instant potatoes and but when you're climbing, weight is at even more of a premium, I would think. Oh, that would help. Alright, let's go to bed. $8 a.m. We're sleeping late. But we needed it. That's for sure. Okay. I need to be using chalk. Let's get some flambéed mashed potatoes. And some juniper tea. Both of these little bottles I might just get rid of once they're empty. Alright, now we're set. I don't think you're supposed to go to the actual top of this. I don't see any routes. A glass of water next to the bed. Okay, see, this is why. This is why how it's stored matters. Because that's like the worst way to store water. In open container. You know, the game was just saved. Okay. Nuts. Dehydrated soup, now we're talking. And climbing tape. I was hoping for some of that. Halfway up a climb is perfectly normal for morale. Should say for morale to dip. Our solution, a delicious creamy maple fudge that's easy to make. Simply mix maple syrup and sugar water. That's... no. You're diluting the maple syrup at that point. I tried mixing maple syrup and water, and it gives you, like, sweetened water, which is fine. You don't have to be a maple expert to know that. That's just... that is a... because you... like, what's the point? You're just going back to sap at that point. You put in all this work to get rid of the extra water. It turned into maple syrup. And then, yeah, what, you add it to water? What are you doing? Pointless. Supposed to be able to climb that? Fuck him. Okay, it's fine. The game's been saved recently. I'm happy to do shit like that. Look to my left past the bridge. What over here? The city? Yeah, that's where we're going, right? Just like in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Go climb all that. I mean, we had the can't go down that far. Look at my fucking neural network of my pathing. Anyway. This is bad. But like before we had the it was like a round chamber with some of that. I forget what the place is called. It's actually in I think it's in modern day Syria. Is it the Nabateans? I think it's the Nabateans that made that. Like in the canyon, there's a cliff wall that's carved out. It's in Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. But that's what that style reminds me of, for sure. Fuck. Well. Boing, boing. All right. Easy over there. Well, I should be using chalk because I have a shit ton of it right now. And it's raining. Just what I need right now. Oh shit. Jurassic Park? I have watched Jurassic Park. But again, you're not helping your case here, Tenkanen. Full of omega-3 and vitamins. Lovely. Oh, it tries to change the English to Swedish. That's
Is this
funny.
thing still safe?
Well, I don't see an alternate route, Ava, so...
They really went all in.
Now here's where we need, Best Clouds 2026. I guess you want the Nabateans in shot. So oh, but if I put myself in the sky there, that's better. That's cool. There we go. I somehow forgot that there were more Jurassic Park movies after the first one. And that would be a better world to live in, but that is not the case.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Ava. It's important.
Shut up,
Climbing
Chris.
is cool, but please don't put yourself in danger.
This side is blocked. I need to be on the other side to clear the path.
What is this, Dark Souls? Door cannot be opened from this side? Shut up. So I would love to go down here, but I don't know how the fuck I would get back up. Oh, over here probably. That's the best way. Well, first let me check. See what's through this other door. Oh,
Hey, are those coffins?
sarcophagus, I believe, would be the correct term. But yes. I think we're supposed to know those names. The one that starts with R. Give his letter to the shepherdess. Don't remember the rest of the name. More instant potatoes, hell yeah. Seen the spider roaming nearby, and I don't like him around these parts. He has a weird look in his eyes.
Damn. This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone. Well, I definitely have too many bottles. Too much everything, really. Not a whole lot I can cook at the moment, either. What's that noise? Someone digging? This path is blocked anyway.
All the easy paths are blocked. Pretty sure that's Andre hammering on his anvil in the Undead Parish. That's the feeling that I'm getting.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to slip through a window. Reminds me of the time Naomi forgot her keys inside the house.
Winds are getting stronger. But that happens when you get higher up on a mountain. I I guess. Well then, let's go down. There we go. Best place to do that is gonna be right here.
I'll take a breather.
Then what? Fucking assholes. You just had to do it. I mean, whatever's in there, I don't have room for it anyway. You know, but from there would be a great position to swing over into that other. Alright, so let's do that then. That's fine. Just leave that anchored there. There we go. Tiny ledge there. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm sorry. A fucking jerry can? Okay, well, we don't want to pass that up. Let's see. Still not using chalk when I should be. Yeah, let me get rid of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink both of these and get rid of this. And then we do not need this. It's pretty good. Especially on 2, my guy. The the fact you would even consider that we would be thinking about Helldivers 1. You're not helping your case here. That's all I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that Thistle doesn't make tea. So, yeah, let's get rid of those. Still not enough. You only heard about 1 from 2? Sure, sure. That's the story you have to tell. I understand. To maintain your cover as a... It's someone under 30. How big is this thing? Am I even gonna want to carry it? So that's fine, actually. Is there... Let's put the biggest items on the bottom, you know? That's what I've learned anyway. Got the achievement. For arranging my inventory. That's pretty efficient. Really is not an improvement overall, though, I must say. Oh my god, we did it. It's fucking huge. It holds 6. But that seems like more than twice as large as one of the ones that holds 3. You know what I'm saying? So, like... However, there is an argument for, instead of using your herbs individually to make individual teas, you just put them all into that jug and make it into ultimate infusion. Like, that's the argument, I guess. But, like, even compared to the vodka bottle here, is this really 50% larger? Six charges as opposed to 4? Seems like more than 50% larger to me. Anyway. My opinion on Helldivers 2?
The narrator's voice. Kids, don't try this at home.
I would call it a jerry can. Get a little bit lower. Or still. Oh, come on. Come on. It's like the little limit to how far out I can go as an angle. And we seem to have reached it. This does pause the game. Fair enough, I suppose. Well, here's what we're gonna have to do then. You have to put another baton. Put it to the left. Or I could just climb all the way. Wouldn't look that hard.
I'll take a breather. Right on.
So anyway, my opinion on Helldivers 2 is that it is a very good time for about 20 hours, let's say. Especially if you have friends, of course. And I have some friends. Not many. Don't mean to brag, but yeah.
Okay. Focus.
You spent 250 hours then? I mean, that's... I'm not saying that's not... like, reasonable. But, for me, anyway, after a certain amount of time, it just becomes like, oh, we're just at maximum intensity all of the time. Especially if you want to do the missions that you actually want to do to get the materials that you want. Or the items that you want. For progression purposes. We got it. We got it. All right. Plural? Yeah, I know. I know. Don't mean to brag. Hell yeah.
Oh, come on, Climebot. Hurry up a little.
Oh, well, you are kind of an asshole. Even to your robots. Now, if only I had a place to fill this thing up. But yeah, basically, Helldivers at the higher levels of difficulty is just designed to be a shit show 100% of the time, which I disagree with from a design perspective, especially for something that's meant to be played for a extended period. Oh look, there's more chalk ready. Of course there is. Day 12.
Perhaps I won't have anything to etch in that tree.
Wish I could have had it all.
It's sad, but it's also beautiful in a way.
Convinced that would have been the one. The sound of the mountain cracking and your laughter. Death seems all too silent. It's never enough, is it?
What will I regret at the end of my journey?
Interesting. Nice. Got 2 of those now. Oh, there's this healing item that I somehow have room for. It's been so long, we should get together soon, yeah. Yep. Yep. That's for sure. I hope the young ones will outdo their elders and reach the summit. Palace of Winds will be my final... That's why it's so windy. It's the Palace of Winds. Body and spirit will be forever united with the mountain.
It's beautiful, but it's also kind of sad.
Nothing can separate climbing partners, okay? Not even in death. Done everything I wanted to do.
What kind of message would I even leave?
Wish future generations a healthy life lived vertically. Stop thinking life is better down below and enjoy the moment. Interesting. Wind gets like naturally funneled into you or something. So they built the temple. Because there's a... Well, because if there is a crevice that leads somewhere, there could be a pretty significant pressure differential. Always headcanoning things, I guess. It's just what I do.
Bush.
Shit. Well, what else do we have going here? That's where I just was. Well, there's at least a little bit of... There's one thing I can condense. That is an interesting thing, because I think as you do get older, generally, you sort of mellow out and you become like less competitive, less you know, sweaty. Like I used to play, I mean, this brings us back to the meme from Rogue One. A man of your talents playing single player games. It's a peaceful life. But Red Bull mushrooms. Let's go. Yeah, but the rest of this is... What else do I have? Stupid doll. I have these very space-efficient healing items. The problem is the chalk and my... all of my fucking bottles. That's the problem here. Well, you shouldn't let the shitification of everything stop you from going out there and trying to make things less shit. But I do understand that. Basically, like I used to be into Titanfall. Apex Legends. Battlefield 1 I played a lot of. The multiplayer. But at a certain point you just want to not be, but there is always a place for that, for the like high intensity. Like the real problem I have with Helldivers is that it's always that, at least when you're playing the missions that are worth playing, when you're playing at the difficulty level that is worth playing. Because I've heard some designers say, like, you need to figure out how to have highs and lows in the gameplay. And it's because, like, it's like if every email is flagged as important, then none of them are. You know what I mean? If everything is always on fire, then it never is. Then nothing ever is. That's the issue I have with Helldivers. But that's at like a high level design standpoint. Still not gonna have room for that juniper. Maybe if I... No. Oh well. Oh, it is definitely for me from a aesthetic and mechanical standpoint, but it's just for me for approximately like 20-30 hours, and then kind of wears out its welcome.
Oh, wind.
Very windy. I guess that's a way back up, in theory. Don't remember what that is. Can I keep that tethered?
Strapping down.
Probably not.
Incoming.
If you're actually climbing, you're gonna have to pay attention to those gusts. Okay, well I have to make room for climbing tape. That's required. Yeah. Each major update it gets more hell. Exactly. Exactly my point. Like, I've played a lot of Warframe in the past, and that is a game that very much caters to a casual audience. Helldivers doesn't know how to do that. Grog. My favorite. What are we... Oh, this is just a way back up. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
Climbot is lagging. Maybe I should get the new one after all.
Don't listen to Marco. chalk too. Help with my inventory problems. Oh, I see. Never expires. With grog, of course. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna get food out of that. Reach the summit on Kami, what an incredible feat. How did you manage it? Moonshine in my soup. Really, though. You know what? Fuck him. I'll take that whatever timer it's called. I don't remember. This time, apparently I can't cook the dried fish, which is odd. Okay, then we can get rid of this. Yeah, the dried fish cannot be cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this bottle as well. Served me well, but it's too many. Now things are looking a little less crowded. Well, you know what that means. I'm gonna make a gallon of juniper tea. That's how it's done. I now have no liquid on me other than tea. Well, except for raspberry juice. I guess that counts. Entire jerry can full of tea. Alright. I think we found everything. Unless I'm supposed to climb this. Hang on. Yeah, I think we need to find out where this goes. Maybe it goes to that doorway that was blocked. I don't know when to find out. Yeah, that seems fine. Look, chalk will get you through anything. That was almost very bad. It's almost very bad. Because we're getting to the part where those aren't allowed. And it's a long way down.
Yes. Good.
A jerry can? Yeah, that's what I would always call a jug like this with the spout in the corner. It's flat, so it stores nicely. At least that is structurally similar to a jerry can. I don't know if that's what you would call it when it's made of plastic and used for storing things other than gasoline, but like in terms of physical characteristics, very similar. Yeah, it's originally a German thing, I believe. Hence the nickname. A dunk? I suppose you could dunk something in it. If you wanted to. Should I pit in here? Well, I can. I think that waterfall is going to be a pain to get through, so I will. All this tea that makes it so my meters don't go down, so I don't need to eat or drink anything. We're fine. I think. Nope. Not fine. There we go. I did not die. Simply fell. That's all. Definitely chalk here. Because the rock is it's absolutely soaked. Okay. So I could, in theory, go up and get onto these stairs here. But I'm going to say that that's only in theory. That doesn't look very easy to do. Down to go up. No, 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 no. Wow, this is a bit of a tight spot.
Okay. Alright.
Ever cut down a tree? I have. Yes. Did you think I was somehow involved in maple syrup production and had not done that? Because that's very unlikely.
So close.
Oh, yeah.
Does he make a horrible error? Pretty difficult to cut a tree down accidentally. Unless you're using some kind of heavy machinery.
Pittons.
Alright. Just a little further. Do I... Actually, I think the easiest way is to go here. Okay, whatever. I suppose if you're using a chainsaw, it would be possible to cut down a tree accidentally. Or accidentally damage a tree to the extent that you might as well cut it down. try that again. There we go. Actually, wait. I need to recharge chalk as well. Now the inventory's looking a little less fucked. There we go. Shit. Shit. Okay, okay, we made it. Bit of a stretch.
Go get the pittings. Got them.
I was correct. Bring us to the other side of this door. Back to where I was an hour ago. Or more. So, I suppose we should save in here. Did I leave anything? That was blocked. And Andre's hammering away on the undead bird. All good there. There's nothing I can really cook, so. And it's 9:30 in the morning. Perfect time to start a climb. But where to go? That seems like something. Up. Haha, very funny. There's a bivouac site that's just in the cliff. Very well. I don't know. This climb seems substantially easier. Or at least less hard. As it starts to rain. Oh shit.
Higher!
All right. I guess it'd be a good time for this. Probably.
Oh, yes. I feel a gust coming.
It's not so bad.
Pittons, please.
Modern map. It is entitled Origami on Top of the World. So, list of names: Emil, team leader; Solal, first aid; Aurel, itinerary; Elsa, troglodyte guide; Yamina, documentary maker. And a handwritten note: the Climbot V4 scouted the wall last night to identify the routes. Nice if my Climbot could do that. The wall ahead is truly hellish. It sent out worrying distress signals, but it was impossible to pinpoint the precise location. We've looked everywhere for Yamina. Over 3 days, but she hasn't left a trace. Can't delay the ascent any longer or none of us will survive. Emil says she swore she'd seen a lynx disappear in a beam of light recently. She was obsessed. I hope we can find her higher up. Sounds like somebody's got altitude sickness or something. Might as well. I think water sources are going to get a little sparse up here. You hope a great journey to the stars. May the stars guide you to the summit, and in their majesty allow you to tread immaculate snow. We the living, keep attempting the ascent, hoping to one day succeed and join you. May Kami remain Kami, and troglodytes live in her bosom for eternity. So, like, people go to the summit when they die? Is that the idea? Looks to me like I should keep going up the left side. Oh, hello. Can't do shit about that, though. Ah. Interesting. Well, it seems like a good idea.
The ceiling collapsed here. It's worth a shot. Right on.
Oh, come on. We're at the fucking top. There we go. Jesus Christ. Teabag, hell yeah. Bodies should be washed, shaved, and fragranced at the start of the funeral rite. If the body of the deceased is too damaged, they should be wrapped in clean sheets. As the space for coffins in the Wind Palace is limited, it is necessary to rotate them, forcing the oldest occupants to make way for the most recent. Interesting. The bones shall be crushed and scattered in fine dust to the four winds, illustrating the eternal oblivion that awaits everyone. At the end of the ceremony, relatives are invited to throw the statuette of the deceased into the pit. This ensures their body returns to the mountain while their spirit rises up to the stars. This button. Yeah, right. Archaeology DLC? No, this has been... This is how things are. I don't really have the facilities to make anything. Don't need to either. I feel like it's very common for indie games especially to be like, oh, we're exploring the remnants of a lost civilization, because you don't have to put any actual characters in, or NPCs. Crystal shard. There we go. Still no? All right, well, here's what we're gonna have to do. I mean, oh, we got. This feels like a trap. It's just Andre, I'm telling you. Oh no, never mind. It's one of the guys from Elden Ring. It's not Dark Souls, it's Elden Ring. One of the miners.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, quite unexpected.
So sorry to bother you. I was exploring this fascinating place and, well, and there you were.
And there you were. Very good joke, yes. Very good joke.
Did you build this place?
What place do you speak of?
This sanctuary?
Oh, I'm looking down at the rocks every day, all day. I'd forgotten about
Who needs
all
friends
this.
when you got rocks?
Very
You know what I'm saying?
beautiful. It's all very fascinating, you're right. But no, I'm not the builder of this place. It's hard
Stranger
to imagine.
danger.
But once upon a
Yeah.
time, people used to live in Cami. Each village kept the tradition of bringing their dead to this sanctuary. So
Socks
they
and
could be
sandals? Come on now.
closer to the summit and their
Just
souls
taking a
within
step back.
reach of the sky.
So, aren't you kind of
Socks and
profaning
sandals,
the
that's how you know you're in
cemetery by
danger.
digging here?
It's true. I suppose I go wherever rocks summon me. And besides, listen here. The dead don't mind. They're not complaining. I'd say we keep each other company. They listen to my stories, and I feel a little less alone. Who else might want to hear about amphibolites, limonites, or lumigels? Are you keen to the science of rocks?
Very little, I'm afraid.
You haven't come here to steal my crystals, have you?
A climber. I'm a climber. I'm just here to climb.
A strange occupation, if you ask me. Climbing won't make you rich. Now, crystal cutting, that's a solid job. One day, I'll be rich. Just need to find the right track. Emerald, go on it, and then rich. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Can you hear them laughing? They want to see me get rich too. Let's not waste any time. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but...
Back away slowly.
What's my safest option? Leave the guy alone or give him a hand?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the crystal shard. It's gone. We want to walk off with one of his crystals. It's not very nice. This one near the stairs? Yeah, I just gave it to him. Ah, there's more than one.
Another one.
It's a video game, so there's gonna be 3.
One last little one and he should be happy. More? Oh, hello. Very interesting shape to that skull. Oh, I have to climb for it, of course. Of course. What am I thinking? What do I think this game is about? Walking? Hopefully that should be enough for him to stop digging.
No, no, no!
Oh, here. I have something that could help you on your way up.
It's spinning wildly, a gust of wind is coming. Okay. Sure. So, crystal's nice. Cool. Keep at it, bro. Yeah, I can get up here.
Good.
Don't really need those. Oh, hey. Interesting. List of scoundrels from the Crystal Cutters Guild who have stolen crystals from me or intend to do so. Viper, he crosses out the names. Exterminated while looting a tomb. Good riddance. You should never disturb the dead unless they have really, really nice crystals. Salamander, who kindly offered to share a vein. Surely a deceit. I killed him just in case. Pipistrel, entered my quarters, arms wide open and smiling. Clearly a thief, thrown into the pit. Cave spider. That's most likely me. I'm most likely the last one. So far, I mean myself no harm, most likely. Found a geode today. Beautiful pearly quartz. Amazing. Resplendent. No market value. I threw it away. Found a rock crystal. I love rock crystals. I hate them. Milky hue. Yuck. Shiny, but imperfect. Someday I'll be rich, but not because of them. Drawing of me when I'm rich. Some people want to steal from me and I'll have to kill them, but I'm ready for that. Lots of obsidian on the rock faces. Too hard, impossible to pickaxe. Although today I found a black obsidian. Luck is on my side, what a bummer. So how does... I see. I thought maybe this just went down to where we just were. But it does not.
No. Good. Okay. All right.
Here I was hoping I'd find water at the bottom of the well.
Needs to have a cup of tea, for sure. I'll have to warn the Crystal Guild next time I get the chance. The spider is encroaching on the veins worked by the Viper, the Salamander, and myself. His irate behavior and threats probably pushed my 2 colleagues to leave. I haven't seen them for a
I
while.
don't think he fell on his pickaxe.
The spider accused me of stealing his crystals. He's gone crazy. All my crystals are accounted for, and I'll make him regret this slanderous act. Powdered milk.
We
Very
all
well.
walk this path knowing the risks. Thanks, friend. You won't be needing this anymore.
There was tea in that. Oh, never, it's still in my inventory. Okay. That is very important upgrade, I think. That's way better than this shit. Even though it has the same number of charges. Because it has the same number of charges, but is nevertheless much better. I'm just gonna eat this. All right. That doesn't look too bad to get up there. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I now have 2 4s and 2 6s. There we go. Be nice to have a water source, though. I don't want to cook with my tea. That's a waste. Well, I'm sure it provides some sort of bonus. I don't need that much food. Over here. "20 hours in? That's not true. 18 at most." Save file says 16 and a half. That's like the actual game runtime. Doesn't count paused time. Can I grab onto this thing?
Come on.
Move your foot, idiot. Any limb but my lowest one that needs to move if I'm to progress. Okay. There we go. Played it like it was an arcade. That's exactly what I mean, though. Because the way that I was playing U-Boat at the time that you're describing, like if you play with the map view on, like top down, and especially if you're assigning officers to do things instead of doing it yourself, it becomes more of a strategy game than like a simulator. But if you're one of these masochists who wants to do everything themselves, because that seems to be the way of the world these days, then it can become more of a simulator. But that's the beauty of U-Boat, as I've said many times. that it can be a completely different game depending on how you want to play it.
Hey, Climbot. Pull me out if I get stuck, okay?
Gas station simulator? What is that? Oh, fuck off. Nobody likes that.
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Fuck! Don't mess this up, Ava. Get moving. Come on!
What?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was terrifying.
Because that's... how you can avoid getting collapsed on. Checkpoint. Wonderful. I mean, this is just the higher up location. I just got here in a very different way. That's the most inefficient healing item. Don't need that.
Finally outside. Oh, how I missed you, Sky.
Now all that's left to do is to go up. Very well. Don't I need water? I should be able to... yeah, I can fill while I'm bivouacked. Hello, Sir Orange. Okay, hang on. Those are fine. That's fine. Yeah, I can eat that. Debating when I should get rid of this bottle as well. $4,000 for Red October. If you knew how large it was, then you would understand. That one's only for the most loyal of viewers. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, what time is it? Let me sleep first and then cook. Because I want to start this climb at night. It's a bad idea. Oh, the tanks are already sitting. They don't do anything. You do that. Okay, so now I'm just about to start this extensive climb. So it'd be a good time for this. And I can get rid of this bottle. This no longer says that it cannot currently be used. So maybe it's now functioning? Wait, why does it say 3 out of 3? I mean, there were 3 pieces. Oh, I can use it. Like it's a consumable. I didn't expect that. That's a new one. Okay. Yes, you can attack Nightbot. Get out of here. Okay, well, let me cook some stuff. I think mainly you earn them over time from watching. Also, there are mini games that can happen, but I haven't figured those out, really. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that. Then tomatoes. I did not eat the thing that I said I was going to eat today. Oh, instant mashed potatoes, of course. Delicious. Now I can turn this into I guess milk. Oh, is that gonna work?
Good fucking luck.
It works! I was... Maybe the test doesn't work, but the real thing does. Why is she British? Of course. Why wouldn't she be British? Why does the powdered milk make goat milk? I guess goat milk's the only kind of milk that we have in this game. I'm glad that works, because, there's text-to-speech on bits and subscriptions, but I also want there to be a free-to-play, you know, way to earn it if you have enough channel points. I think you answered your own question there. I think those two things are related. Perish? Oh, that's like the death stare. At least that's what I think it looks like. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking windy up in here. Oh, there's a map. So according to that, it would be easier to go up the left side, but I'm not there. I mean, I could traverse over. This purple route shouldn't be terrible. I should find out what that is, I guess. The white on the far right? That doesn't really look white. Maybe this part. But like down here, that doesn't look very white. And I do want to see what that is, because that was in one of the lore entries. The climb bot went missing, so I should do that. So that is... I can't... Well, unless I could grab onto this thing. Oh shit, more tea. Yeah, I can grab onto this.
Whoosh.
Okay, that mechanic is actually becoming a thing now. It's been hinted at for a while. Yeah, so we're aiming for that crevice up there. The sloth doesn't even stand up to dance. Oh, there isn't a specific dance animation for the tank. It's just whatever the default is. With like the still image. Alright. I suppose now would be the time to use this, huh?
Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could have been a decent cave painter, actually.
Save the pitons? Yeah. I mean, this is the first time we've had like a sheer rock face that is taller than the rope is long. Let's just say that. Yeah, try not to think about it. Yeah, the animals are super cheap. But I didn't make those. Those are the entry level, and then you graduate to military hardware. I guess. Aha, what is that? Will I be rewarded for my efforts? Going the hard way? This is like nothing compared to the other white, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go left here. A little bit. Oh, it might look easy, but I got the gamer face on pretty hard. Excuse me. I was climbing. Don't fucking...
Oh, this is not the time. Stop
This
beeping
really
right
is
now.
not the time.
Stop it! I need to focus.
Why, Ava? I keep asking myself that question. It's just stuck in my head. Why? Why did you leave? Why do you feel the need to climb that big, stupid rock? And why does it affect me so much? Capsule died 2 days ago. He was only 9 years old, can you believe it? He still had a nice life ahead of him. He spent his last night at the vet. You should have seen him in his cage. All skin and bones. Drugged up.
This is the complete other side of the rock
But he
face.
recognized me, Ava. And he tried to snuggle up to me.
Where that garlic is.
When the time came, the vet asked me if I wanted to leave the room. Why would I let him go alone? I stayed, of course. And then, at the end, I held him against me. I told him I loved him. And his body, his little body collapsing into my arms. You can't forget that feeling. Anyway, once again, I am breaking your concentration, but I would love to know, Ava. Why?
Ah! 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 Ah!
Damn.
She
Think
doesn't
they're
get
sisters?
it. She doesn't get any of it.
I don't know. I This is some strong emotions for a sister. Back where I was. But again, the you know, the sacrifices that people make in their personal lives to be able to climb mountains or compete at the Olympics or whatever. Or maybe that's their escape from life, you know. Maybe it's a little both. Because it's the last time for a while. You went from the left side to here. Nice. This is definitely one of the sketchier areas for a free solo run. Into that like flow state. That's really cool that they can bring that into a video game. All right.
Okay, good.
I'm right where it says it is. I think it's in the cave. Probably a drop down. That flow state, and all of a sudden you realize how far away the last baton is. I feel like that's a very real thing. Like you're climbing and climbing, and all of a sudden you look down, like, oh shit, I'm in danger. All right. Oh, I'm also almost out of rope too. Well, I should get to the end of the rope then.
Right on. Strapping down.
Move your foot, please. Thank you. Okay, now I can retrieve. And then what I will do, so that I don't die, or rather before I die, I'll come over here, put in a new one. Okay. That sounds cool. Oh, maybe it isn't usable when the weather's good. Maybe that's why that happens. Anyway, more chalk ready. Oh. Still not recovering yet. I can wait. Oh, right. You can't claim chalk when you're being belayed. Forgot about that part. I still don't need to eat anything. Because I blame the juniper tea because it makes it so your meters don't drain.
Back to work.
Anyway. So close. Now what? Well, let's try the right side, I guess.
Yes.
There we go. Very good. It's a campsite and everything. Origami. It's another thermos. It's actually bigger than the other thermos. Oh, and it does have more charges. Okay. That's good. So then I will move towards using up the other thermos then.
One of Capsule's remote ancestors.
Took you an hour and a half. Yeah. I believe it. Give me 1 moment to answer your question. A little bit low res, but here you go. This is my music taste situation. Anyway. I'm not the biggest fan of Sabaton, actually. Even though I, like, should be. In the same way I should, like... Based on the company I keep, I should be, like, watching anime, but I don't. Really. Not very much, anyway. Okay. Just gonna use this because it's taking up space. Just gonna use that too. Yeah, I could probably eat something. So what am I supposed to do with this? I assume this is the way. Oh, looks like I should be traversing, actually. 'Cause I'm in a dead end currently. Need to traverse over to the left. Which would be easier if I went down first. And then we can get up to this thing. And that's not too far. Shit. Can't win them all.
Okay, alright. Good. So close.
The most flexible wrist imaginable. That can stay there. Can we get around the corner, please? There we go. Very good. Who put these here? I guess the same people who put in all these checkpoints. I fucking knew it.
That was a slog, wasn't it?
Shut
It was
your pie hole.
challenging, sure.
Challenging. That's one way to put it.
Oh my
That
gosh.
challenge just about wiped me out.
Are you getting tired?
Getting tired. I'm way past that. I'm burnt out.
There's always a time in the climb when you're plagued by doubt. But as soon as you get over it, the motivation returns, and you're left filled with rage to get to the top.
I don't know that I've ever felt that rage.
Definitely haven't,
You can
Marco.
do it, Marco. The summit isn't far off.
You really can't.
If you say so.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry about last time. After the lake.
I'm really not.
I've been told I'm a terrible singer. I have no regrets.
Me neither.
Okay, I'm gonna bivvy right here. Care to join me?
Not really.
I don't know. Maybe next time.
Would this change your mind?
What is it?
I know next to nothing about booze. Tastes kind of herbal.
I think I'd rather be alone.
Well, so much for being alone. It's a good spot for it, though.
Hold on. That's good. Just not too much. Please, no, that's good.
No, we need to finish the bottle. We gotta shed some weight.
How long have you been carrying this around?
I found it in a cave. I'm sure some climber got buzzed and left it behind.
Wait, how old did you say you were? You seem a little young to be drinking.
Hey, don't throw my parents, okay?
Do they understand what you're doing?
What, you mean climbing? Can people who don't climb really understand it? Are they able to feel even a tenth of what it's like to be on the wall?
From some
to have
Bloody Mary.
Got over an incredibly hard crux?
Wish I had some
Or to
left.
Hold your entire
I do
body
still have
between,
tomatoes.
between your thumb and your forefinger?
The adrenaline when you pound a piton from an unstable position. Or the wind lashing against your tent walls, making you wonder if the carabiner is gonna hold. The wind at all time, at every moment. The wind and the rock.
The wind and the rock.
Another one of her rehearsed answers.
It is what it is. Hard to blame them, you know? There's no way they could get it.
Yeah, Marco, you're definitely an insider here. I'm sorry, what? Was this Far Cry? I didn't know there were drug trips in this game. Been looking too many frogs. Most menacing pickup Pika's imaginable. I know what you're talking about, LFI. I'm just climbing the side of the mountain right now. What are you saying? So that's what we're doing.
You all right? Boo's not treating you right, huh? I found some medicine packets, if that helps.
Medicine packets suck, Marco. They're the most inefficient item.
Nasty stuff again.
No worries there. We drank it all.
Water. I need water.
Take your time. Get some rest. I'll do a bit of scouting. We can meet further up.
For if we didn't. Would tea help?
That's better. A little bit. Oh, it hurts.
Why are you doing this to me scripted? How much do you make me drink? Is it because I don't have any water? Everything. That's you want everything in my entire inventory. Well, now I have 17 minutes of grit, I guess. Fuck you, game. At least I still have this. Can I just like bivouac normally sometime, or is it gonna be fun times with Marco? You know, the whole rest of the way. It's still a long way up there. And no water in sight, which is obviously very intentional. Was there water in this cave? There was, wasn't there? You could maybe get to there. Oh, he just fell. That's funny. Man uses a lot of pitons. Where are you at, Tank Cannon? Did you make it to the top of this? And then, oh, there's a spire to climb and then you cross the bridge. That's fun. We're getting there. Wasn't the completionist run supposed to be like 14 hours or some shit? I'm doing the real completionist run. Let's see if the How Long to Beat has changed. Completionist now says 20 and a half hours, which I don't think it said before. I think it was less than that. So I think more data has been collected. Yeah. Well, as exciting as that is, I am going to leave it there. Seems like a good stopping point. Because there's still a ways to go before the top of this wall. Shut up, Marco. I can catch up to you any day. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad we established text to speech works. The earned text to speech rather than the paid text to speech. I am really enjoying this. I am surprised how much it feels like Dark Souls. Like, I knew it might a little bit, but
Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
yep, see, it works. But like the struggling through an environment that wants to kill you is very, very interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. See you some other time.